اه بشريك، انا البليد ما بحبها. إيه، ما بحبها. يعني انا الزله لو ما هو عن جد تحركاته اسطوريه ومراوغ نار ما بنزله لاني بليد. خارق، بس ما قعدنا نشوف بالديفيجن، ايه بالديفيجن بتجيب فيه. بس عم تلعب قدام واحد لعيب مستحيل تجيب عليه بليدز، عم تتحكم بالحارس انسى. ايه هلا اذا عم تلعب مع ايه مع واحد جديد ممكن، ايه بس واحد عارفان طريقه لعبك ما مستحيل. ظبط دشانوف بعت لي. يا اخوينا الزبالات حكيت معه وقال جاي. انت وقت عم بحكي معه قال لي يلا قايم اغسل واجي. اجدح فيها عيفه بتلزمك. يا زلمه انا تخيل قد كان في عندي نقص، تخيل ايش كان اسمه، يا توري ما كنت اعطيه تفوق هوائي من جديد حتى اعطيته اياها. والله بتعرف لازم اعطيه رجوع للخلف لبلينغهام. معلم انا هلا اكتر كارت ما بيطلع لي مرونه وخفه. ثلاث ارباع اللعيبه عندي كلهم بدهم مرونه وخفه. هاي تسديد على الحارس والشيخ الزبلتينة. لا اعطيه شي تسديد للديمبلي، مثلا هي تسديده صاعده او مشط امامي. الهابطه كويسه. عنده. اما الخارج اجره طلع اجره اليسار بانتظام ما بده. ما بده لاني اجره بانتظام مرتفعه جدا. شرفاق اطلع لا. نحن اخت رياضه يا زلمه. اعطيه هابطه لصاعده لمشط امامي. زبلات نحن ما عم نسمعه، مو بس انت. اهلين اهلين بالزبلتينة والله. نلعب انا وعم الدشنوف. دي كان كيف بعت لي. انا جاهز. تعال عدنان، انت وشريكك انا وزبلات. يلا. يلا راي اظبط غرفة. لا ما في راس يا معلم انسى. هي زبلات تصرف معه انت، تصرف معه انت زبلات، انا ما راح احكي. ما بتشبع يا زلمه لسه من المعامل هدول للكابتن ايش بعرفني. افتح له حسابه، راي افتح له حسابه. راي افتح له حسابه. عايد للخمسه ما جيت فتحت لك حسابك. هي حركة جوادي هي. بشرفي بتعرف ايش شو، بطلع لعند ميركل، لعند ميركل هو بطلع. لك وعليكم السلام على راسي والله. يا مروان. والله معلم ما فيش، عم نلعب كواب هلا، لان لعبنا كم ماتش كواب. ايه ايه معلم، طلع اذا بتسبه لهذا اللي عرفته إنه هو صاحبنا اللي عم ننزل خرط بالعالم كلهم. حظر. يعني بتعرف هاي الحركة، بتعرف ايش شو عن جد، جيب هذا الرجل الاصفر اللي كان عندنا بسوريا مفساوية. ها جماعة حلب بيعرفوه. والله يا معلم ما عم بلعب كثير، يعني لعبان يمكن 16 ماتش ربحانهم كلهم. ما عم بلعب تصنيف كثير والله. مقضيها بس وديات وهيك كواب. ما ديفيجن معلم صاير قرف له. تعرف ما واحد بيلعب ذكاء بيشرف لك مثلثات رهيبة. ديفيجن عفوا وديات تلعب مع محترفين تنبسط اكثر. لو انت زبلات ليش عم بصير هيك عندك على طول؟ معلم انا امبارحه فحصت الانترنت، تعرف راي افحصه هلا على سيره الفحص، تعرف طلعت السرعه عندي 45. والله اكثر تصنيف انه وصلت اخذته 162. بنفس السيزون جبت درع متتالي، هذاك السيزون اللي قبله، مو السيزون اللي فات، اللي قبله كان برمضان. 162 واخذ درع 30. بيعت للكل انا. ناروتو. ناروتو. لك هن قاعدنا ليش بسوي هالحركه؟ يجيبوا اكثر انه جمهور زي ناروتو مع ناروتو. هلا الفيفا فيها فعاليات بس بتكون لحالها، يعني ما بدي. ايه هو عم بتضحك مع اللي مشان سنينه. لا حبيبي تسلم والله، خلي لي قلبك. اهم شيء يسوي له زبلات روحي، بس طالع من ورجينا تشكيلتك. معلم انا البيس تعرف انا بلعبه من البيس 2006. لا انا ما كانت فيها يا زلمه. عدنان اقسم بالله تخيل بالبيس 2010 2010 و2011 معلم. كنت ابرك اساوي لاعب واحد العب فيه بس باللاعب واحد بالملعب. والله وايش اعمل معلم؟ اضل فاتحه يمكن اضل بلعبها سنه كامله من وقت ما تفتح اللعبه لوقت ما تنزل 2012 مثلا. ايش معلم؟ انتقالات شتويه، انتقالات صيفيه، اروح على ريال مدريد، اخذ ابطال، اخذ دوري بلاعب واحد بس عم بلعب. ده لا، ما هو اسطوره، بلشوا انت من الصفر، لاعب جي بي. ايه كون اسطوره ايه. بس ما كان ايامنا، ما كان في انترنت. ما زبلات انت، ايش عم بصير؟ في شيء غريب عم بصير معك. مع خادم. ليش هيك؟ لا لا معلم، هلا اذا بس دخلت بس نخلص احذف ارجع نزلها. اهم شيء مارادونا. اكتم المايك، بس المسكه القبضه تمام. ها فاتت. لا ايش في؟ ايش وصل ميكسر. لا ذبحتنا. لسه عم تبرم عندها. ايش هالمسخره هاي؟ ورجيني ايش اسرعت الانترنت عندي. لك دشنوف حكى لنا امبارح على الكوتش على قصتك مع الشبلي. لك شلون هيك تطبع له الورق النتائج على ورق وبتعلقه بغرفته؟ لا عم في ديبك على هالمخ الفاضي. طلع دشنوف عندي السرعه 1000 عم بيعطيني 90 ميجا. كو عم بيعطيني 90. معلم بس ماله بإمة. انا بشوف ماتشاته مع الدشنوفا تنزلوا لقطات. ماله بإمة. شلون؟ البروفايل ايه؟ حذفها حذفها ارجع انزلها. تعال العبوا العبوا اثنيناتكم علي لو ما يجي الزبلات. يلا روح بعت لها. معلم تعرف ليش عم بقول لك روح اشحن. مو كان دي ينزلوا اشتراك في اي بي مشان السيرفرات. دي صفرون دي صفرون. لك عن جد دي صفرون. الابيض ازرق العينين. انه ايش عدا مثلا عنا بتفتح عنده لا. اه زيك اوكي. خليك عم تحول لك فيها معلم سنت من زمان الا ما تفتح. في شرفك بعد ما كبست انضمام. بشرفي كبست انضمام. أكفو. بعت له. فتحت انا بعت لكم. دي تفضل هذا راح يصلي تفضل بقى. قعدنا ندعي لك كم دعوه يا اخوي انت عم تسجد ما تفصل عن زبلات. خلص نظبط الخطط لغايه ما يجي. حازم زاروك. يا زلمه بتعرف ان هذا الاسم من امتى مسميه؟ يمكن بتذكر حالي من وقت كان عمري 10 سنين. اي لا بدخل عليها بيحطوا لي حط اسمك زاروك. زاروك. مصارع وممثل. نشوف ايش في لعيبه عندك معلم. لا راح حطيت لك ثلاثه. كون مشاركتك واقفه يا زلمه. واقفه. والله عندي ما ابدا ما فيها شيء. انت معنا ايه. الله انت ايش شو ضغط اكس مالك ضغط اكس. ما في طلعاني عندي شاشه معلقه فاضيه. قلعوه. لا قلعوك. اكفر كفره هسه يقول لي ليش تكفر؟ انا وعدنا هذا الزنجي لعب نطت على الموتور. تعرف ما يوقع على طيزه لجلد الطيزه تروح. هذا فتح بس ما راح اقول لك شيء. لك ده ذبحتنا. لك ذبحتنا لو داخل على بهي كنت حررته. طلع صلي فاتح بس صلي فاتح بس اكثر من نص ساعه. روح روح زوف اللعبه ارجع نزله. لا اقل ولو انت عند انترنت سريع. ايه. 190 380 77. ده نفسه. بعت لك انا. اوف دخل. دخل. حط مضيف وانت عدنان حط زاير. قلت ابو عبده زاير. زبلات زبلات. انت شفت لي امبارح كوتش غفاش. آه والله اول ما قال كلمه غفاش ما فهمت عليه. قلت ايش شو غفاش؟ ما فهمت انه غفاش. معلم طلع كب لي نفسه، بس كب جارس بيل، حط واحد بداله. نزل لك اي واحد بدل جارس. طلع 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 لك، عم بفتل على اللعيبه، الخطه عم تفتل. مين بدك نزل بداله؟ نزل بدري. هذا رودري رودري. يلا حط معلم، حط زي نضيف. بدي يحطوا اكسات يا شباب، تبعتونا. مضيف مضيف. ايه مضيف. معلم تكون سرعتها سالب 90. اه انطق لك هدول. إيه سكر سكر المشاركه من غير شيء ثقيله عندك، سكرها. انك بس هالجوز الطفيشات هدول. زبلات كم باص بدك هذا الماتش لحتى تشوط؟ على بقلبي ولا واحد بحب. لا حتى المباشرات اخذهم انا. طلع هذا طلع. انا جبت هدفين. لكن انطيني مجال. يا زلمه تذكرتني بهذا، لكن انطيني مجال. لكن ايه. ايه حيطين الانجليزي، فريق الانجليزي. لاغديدا شنوف. مين ابو عبدو؟ ايه كان يشفط اكتر هلا لهو صار يكسر. ايه
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
يا بلعب
Up and
بلعب.
running then. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs.
طبيعي على هالبرم هذا بعد كل هالبرم
He knows,
طبيعي.
doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. It's out for a goal kick. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that was very necessary. No way through. Searching pass he's played there. And the through ball. Big chance, corner. The Netherlands with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! And that has been knocked clear.
والله كان التقليب.
Syria are looking to go forward now. And this is Nedved. It's not an especially good pass, that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
ايه لا.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Yaya Toure. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's a great ball here. So
لك ليش لهاد؟ لك لا ديمبلي لا ديمبلي يا الله لا ديمبلي.
a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Gets a good foot in there. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Plays a shot. Drive! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
أنا عرضك.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks
حلوة.
it into space. And he's managed to get free. Oh, and pull it! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's... Can he finish?
جينا على أختك.
Now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Maradona's cross. Nesta clears it away. Bellingham.
حلوة والله، كانت فكرة حلوة.
Syria are a team
ايش هذا؟
that's
عم
from
بخبطوا
the
خبط.
lot.
عم بخبطوا خبط
Defending
الطابة.
numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals. That's the plan.
ما في يعني ايش، ما في R2 اجباري.
And this is Hullet.
يعني ما بطلع معي شيء، ما في داعي لا اسوي دبل تاتش ولا دبل صني ولا شيء.
And here's Dembele. Takes the shot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferdinand plays it all the way forward. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, this is a great position.
ايه هي بتعملها بالديفيجن.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Stood up well to him there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
كبه بس كبه.
And it's with the keeper. Van der Sar is there to clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Driving on and making good... Real chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
يا إن عقلك هي ايش هاللعبة هي يعني بس افهم.
The Netherlands can really
يعني ما بعرف.
do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they don't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
ما لقيته يا زلمة. شو هي؟ شو هي؟
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Carlos will accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Hullet clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough?
ايه شقه؟
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Sola! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. And he was...
قال لي وين عاملة لبدام، عاملة جوا، عاملة لبرا. اقسم بالله ضيغتها لجوا.
Trailing by one. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. In with the challenge.
بيمبون معلم.
Looking to progress the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Well, throw in. Nedved kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a pretty loose pass. And he's quick to return it. And this is Bale. Chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish.
وحش وحش.
The Netherlands are level.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
قطعه وعافه.
They have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
What are you doing?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zola tidy with his distribution. Great vision.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. The Netherlands do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
طلع على هالباص المعاق.
That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Zola is behind this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Zola! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Threads one in. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Griezmann.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
غير الإشارة يفضح عرضه.
Nicked it back promptly. Out for a throw. Cruyff chasing after it. Rummenigge under an awful lot of pressure. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Hullet! Oh, off the bar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
ايديه خلصنا. صلح شهرين متعلم التماس، الله بدك شهرين لتنفذه. حاجة تكسحوا.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
أعطوني مباشرة يفضح عرضكم.
Did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's
هيدا
shot.
يلعن أختك.
Cruyff gets it away.
يعني أكفر كفرة هسه.
And that interception was most necessary.
والله لعبناها حلوة كانت يا زبلة.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's
وحش جيبه وحش.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pull it. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's got away. And a chance! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's close, but there is time for
من
no
شرفي
more.
انه لعبة
Still
معاصرة.
no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so
عن
let's hope
جد
that
لعبة
there's still
معاصرة.
plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
انا حركته على الزاوية الصح، يعني ما راح يشوطها غير هيك، ما في انه حرك.
Into extra time we go. Zola. This is a promising build-up. Couldn't squeeze it
طب
through.
ايش اسوي يعني، والله فرطته،
Bullet,
ايش اعمل؟
renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That is
تقيلة تقيلة
sharp
تقيلة، ينعن
tackle,
عرضة،
but
بتحس حالك
apparently
عم
nothing
تلعبها،
wrong.
بعرف شلون. طلع طلع طلع
Just a
طلع.
little off target. Chips it through. And that has been knocked clear. Bale. Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Zola. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, good spread. Schneider. And it's hoisted clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi running with him. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought,
حمراء.
a straight red card. Well, there may be
تفضل.
some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
تفضل.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
طلع هذا.
They look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
So just 15 minutes still to come. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes for someone to do something.
ماشي تبعيد خريطة الار 2. هاي ايشو هاي.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Roberto Carlos.
طلع هذا شل ربخ اللي بحل.
And that is out of play. Ferdinand. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out. Well played. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Yaya Toure. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
دي حمي دي
His
حمي.
teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Platini. This might spell danger. Oh, yeah.
ايش شو هذا؟ ايش اسوي طيب؟ انا ايش بطلع بايدي اعمل؟ يعني قل لي ايش لازم اعمل لاعمله هلا.
The specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Michel Platini. And he's picked it up out wide. Ah, lovely. Feedy is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes.
Well,
حمى.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Griezmann. Oh, good ball.
ينعن اختك ينعن اختك يا لعبه.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
عن جد ماتش يعني يا شباب محيشاكم ماتش بخري. لحظة بدي كبسوا خلصونا. كبسوا بس كبسوا اكسات. ايه ما هذا الانجليزي ما بتعرفه. اذا ما بتعرف الانجليزي اكيد بتعرف الغفاش. عن جد عم بغتصبوا اللغة العربية. يلا يلا جهز لي حالك شريكي. زبلتينو معلم جهز لي حالك هالماتش تقليب.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to... And he shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
شغلت برامج معلم قلت لك هالماتش تقليب.
So early.
صار لي هذا بس شيل وشلوف.
He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Syria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice control.
تعال عندي اقرب لك واحد بس اعطيك طابه.
He's got away.
هي هي.
Skims one in. Turam clears it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
عيفو
Now
عيفو
it's
عندي.
Mbappe.
تعال
He's shifting through the gears
تعال.
here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble
ما فيها
here.
شيء.
But for
كتف.
now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
دقه دقه على السماء. نزل لك عصفورين.
Chance!
ايه شربت العدس مايت فرنجي.
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dembele. That's good play. Zola. And this is Hullet.
اين عن عرضك. شفتها دخلت والله لعبته.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
أويلي.
And it's Dembele. Threads one in. Dembele.
Oh, great feat, that.
Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for a runner. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. Now it's Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Hullet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
The
هات راسع.
Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuram getting this one clear. And now
اوف
a
تلونت.
sudden chance to counter. That's really nicely played.
دخلت يا بندوق.
Now it's Nedved.
فردو.
That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has been cut short. Nicked it back promptly.
عدى من جنبه قال له مرحبا معلم شلونك.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thinks about the shot.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, what can they make of this?
أخينا عن عرضك.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Rummenigge is onto this. Chance, surely!
طقت كلويته للاعب على هالبرمة.
Decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Hullet is flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
كندا قال لك.
Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Big chance! And there's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's starting to
معلم
look
هيك
very
بنجحش
interesting,
احيانا.
this.
بتعرف هذا بنزل
This
اكثر
is
من كولر.
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And that has been knocked clear. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good.
هنا عن
read.
اختك يا
That's
اخي، ما
great
بطلع باص،
positioning.
ما بطلع
So good
باص.
from him.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
يا سلام، هو متشطح هو متشطح.
Vieira, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And here's Hullet, engages and forces him off the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic.
صحيح عدنان، ايش كنت اعمل بالله عليك 45؟
But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
What it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes for a
إن
shot!
عندي
A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his.
اعطيتك اياها ايطاليه.
Tries to pass it through.
ما بدي هون نكشه صغيره، لاني هيك الجول مفتوح. لكن طلع هذا شلون عدى،
Shot!
اخترق اللاعب.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, good climb! Maldini clears without hesitation. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. He's being urged to shoot and pull it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated
كبيتك.
that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game.
خذ هالجول.
Vieira can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
تشليف تشليف تشليف.
Desai cuts it out. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
ما خلت متسلية جريزمان.
Nedved. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. Impressive jump! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Dembele gets a foot in here.
ما نكشته.
It's a quick one, and he's in on goal. He's given the time to pick a pass. Nicely aimed pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to...
Bullet! It's hit the upright.
زبالات، مستحيل اللاعب يستلمها من دون ما يمشي. مستحيل من دون ما يمشي.
Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. Dembele, Hullet. Ferdinand tries to clear. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Dembele. And it's Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Dembele. Hullet. Look at the... Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
لك خلد جمد.
So we have movement on both benches. Played out to the left flank, and he's quick to return it. Good read, needed to be. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Eto'o chasing after it. Yaya Toure. That's the throw. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's the keeper's ball.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Goes forward. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a ball! It's Dembele! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Syria have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bale. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this is the big chance. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ferdinand. Maradona into the channel, looking to play him in, and he opts to go forward. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility for his failure to stop the leaks.
So thank you very much, Jim. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and...
Oh, good climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's the keeper's ball. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Bale. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's in on goal. In by... Oh, great leap! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pele. Couldn't squeeze it through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. No goals as yet. Now who's going to be first to this? That's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Pull it. Over to the right flank. Zola is someone with real... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh, the keeper's had to be at his best. That was a wicked hit.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
Nedved getting this one clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, nice touch. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Dembele. Zola. Crossing. Ibrahimovic going after that. And that's been slipped through. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The Netherlands have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
"15 minutes till half-time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now this could be a chance. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! And they've got rid. And they win it back again. Oh, that's a key interception. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is good strength. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Zola. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a tidy finish. And this is Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
The Netherlands are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. We're on the move again. Nedved, he's shifting through the gears here. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they can counter here. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Hullet. And Hullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary. Lobbed in behind. Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Bullish header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ronaldinho. The Netherlands, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. And claimed it back swiftly. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's picked it up out wide. Has crossed into the middle. Great vision. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Zola with a real chance here. Zola! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Nedved. And this is Roberto Carlos. Real chance! And that's in! Right back in the game! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Syria cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's on it. Can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bale. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hullet. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Dembele. Rodri. Nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. So changes afoot here and from both sides. Well, that has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. And it's pulled back. That's a decent clearance. Nice control. He has a look up.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cruyff. Rummenigge. Aim forwards. Maldini plays it all the way forward. And he's got the beating of his man. Nicely aimed pass. He's trying to hit the front line here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And right near the end, we have parity. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Back to 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. So our quest to find the winner continues. The Netherlands pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? And he passes it long. Now he's off and running. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge threads one in. No luck with that dink over the top. Zola plays a sharp little ball here. Great ball if he can get there. And he can thump it away. Zola. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Searching pass he's played there. Showing good feet. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Cruyff. Ambitious ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been cut short. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Schneider. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well seen. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge. Bale. Decent chance! And a neat finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Syria now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's intervened well there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. They want to be quick to recover this. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Great chance here from position A1. Bale! It's hit the upright. Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Syria visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Toure has it in a wide position. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. There's a quick free kick. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos delivers. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Syria with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ferdinand can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's not got that quite right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that, and he's got away from... And Zola! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Pelé. That's good vision. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham! Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Dembele. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Dembele. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pinches it off him. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. Eto'o.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. Zola. Bellingham, who is rarely short on confidence. Rodri. Schneider. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pelé. Oh, sweet feet. He has found the way through. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice sequence of passes, this. Zola. Plays a sharp little ball here. And here's Gullit. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! Thinks about the shot. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Schneider. Pelé. And they can counter here. And it's Dembele. Zola.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Hullet. They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Syria are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham, shot, and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Hullet. Rodri. Hullet, nicely shaped ball. And that has been cut short. Thuram. And it's Snyder. And here's Hullet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And the finish! It's in! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Piercing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better.
And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
The Netherlands are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Eto. Great vision. And here's Hullet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. The Netherlands have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Corner number 2 then. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's through here. Dembele picks it up out wide. Hullet currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Frustratingly close. That's headed upfield. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zola looking understandably energised after his goal. And Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The Netherlands have their third corner. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, they can break here. Oh, delightful ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Looking for a runner. The Netherlands have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Too close for comfort. Ferdinand picks it up from the goal kick. And he was quick to react. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Hullet. No, it's come to nothing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
But they've got it again. And it's Dembele. That's a little off target. Messi tries to pass it through. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. So we have movement on both benches. And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The Netherlands close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Hullet. Distributed tidily. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Dembele. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross flung in, and a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted. Bale chasing after it. And the referee brings it to a close. The Netherlands pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. Cross from Cafu.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Knocks it into space. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he should have made them pay.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so...
Oh, they could be caught out here. That is ended up in no man's land.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. The Netherlands really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Beckham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. Now the delivery. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Plays it across. Platini. And claimed it back swiftly. Cafu. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Tries the cross. He leaps for it! Goal, the Netherlands! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Threads one in. Cafu. And this is Hullet. And it's Lam. Lam carries the ball down the right. Oh, good effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. And he's gone searching crossfield. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a quick one. He's having a pop! Lam. It's a good run down the right. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu has the space to scheme. Vieira can get it clear.
The Netherlands can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's a good ball out wide. And that interception was... Could be danger here! Now who's going to be first to this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. The Netherlands up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
The Netherlands can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Away we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That looks a good cross. In comes the corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's neat. And he lines up a cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
The Netherlands clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Beckham. He's found a way through. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
A probing pass. Beckham. Beckham! Oh, it's hit the post. Thuram clears it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Schneider. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Beckham. Has a look up and delivers. Syria are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to...
Getting up there! Oh, good finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a go...
Good chance here! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cafu looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Vieira. And here's Bellingham. Pull it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Nedved. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed at the far side. Chance! It's in he goes again. And a neat finish. And he is just ripping it up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
Yeah, he really does have it all.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him.
Good read, needed to be. Bellingham. Azar.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking to play him in.
Azar.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, super ball! Pinged towards the front line. Can he spark a counter here?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's a shade optimistic.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Now that's well seen too. Back where it came from.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bellingham.
Now it's Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That is a great pick out. Maldini calmly anticipates.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stam. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Nedved.
Now it's Figo. Ferdinand was in no mood for any of that.
Rummenigge.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Nedved.
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Might want to be careful there.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Pass is just off target. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gullit is onto this.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Ronaldo.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Dembele. And he's intervened well there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lam picks it up out wide. Figo! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham goes sliding in. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So right back into the action. So neither side has yet broken through. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Real chance! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. He can run onto that. He has found the way through, showing good feet.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Syria can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they can counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared away. He's had a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every...
Collar! That's another chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Could move up a gear here. Collar being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great chance! He lifts the roof! He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
The Netherlands now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The Netherlands have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And he whips it in. Araujo can get it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Taken back almost at once. Oh, good-looking ball. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Can he get it through? Now it's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision. And the through ball. Now this could be a chance. It's crossed into the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him off? There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Vitinha. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Koller taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
The Netherlands definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
We've seen many free roll players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but takes a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Bale made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now, this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice physical challenge. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Quality ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Figo, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stam gets over and intercepts. Figo. And it's Lam. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The Netherlands leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Bale. And that interception was most necessary. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gives it back. Maldini. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Threads one in, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit. Rummenigge.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Rummenigge with the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Chooses to go crossfield.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he whips it in. Engages and Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Gullit. Now that looks a decent ball. And here comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Araujo. Gullit. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Looking for the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper. We are into stoppage time. Ferdinand makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that has been knocked clear. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your...
There's the shot! Oh, crossbar! Syria have reclaimed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. Syria can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that...
He's having a pop! Messi. The Netherlands have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Zola plays it short. Syria are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. He has found the way through. Nedved. Nedved cross and a header! Goal! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. And it's Nedved. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. Koller. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And he's in on goal. Koller needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Dembele. That's a little off target. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Yaya Toure. The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Shoots! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Koller has got himself a free kick. And this is Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Knocks it out wide. And that's a throw-in. Nedved with the delivery. Stam can get it clear. Zola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Into the last quarter of an hour.
The Netherlands really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pull it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Pullet fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Impressive jump! Vieira can clear it away. Another one of football's and how moments. They're up to 5 corners now. Zola with the short one. He's rising! Goal, the Netherlands! Into the lead once more. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The Netherlands with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nice bit of trickery. Lovely bit of skill. Swings in across. Van der Sar claims it without any fuss. Zola with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of...
Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's been taken short. The ball swung in. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And it's hoisted clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's come loose.
The Netherlands nearly finished it off there.
Oh, what a mistake. That's a smartly directed ball. Driving forward. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Stood up well to him there. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that will be the final act. The Netherlands proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost...
Great chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That is good alertness. And it's played forward. A lot of space ahead of him. And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Messi, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Seedorf on a strong run here. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Rummenigge. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's made its way to him. Seedorf. Good driving run. Long ball looking to counter. In with the challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Yaya Toure. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale for Messi! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
Messi! Incredible! Just incredible! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's starting to look... And this is Bale. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nedved. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out. Well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. Seedorf. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pass has gone astray, just eases him off the ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
The Netherlands are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Messi. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge. That's good play. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for a runner. Van der Sar punts it upfield. And now they can clear their lines. Collier. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well read, and the danger is averted. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. And this is Hullet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Maldini. He's beaten the last man. Look at the shapes to shoot. And it's in. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. It's Dembele! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, no joy this time.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that has been cut short. The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And he is dashing away. Zola! And that could come back to haunt them.
Zola clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Stam calmly anticipates.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Zola is standing over this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Zola!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Tries to play it through. Lam. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Hullet. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Collar, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. A well cut. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. So our quest to find the winner continues. The Netherlands displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? The Netherlands have their third corner. Maldini. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zola. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Dembele and Scholes. Pass somewhat off target. Stood up well to him there. And here's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. And here's Hullet. And this is Zola. Knocks it into space. Drills one in. Deftly away. Now it's Dembele. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Dembele. And that has been slung wide. The Netherlands claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 4 coming up here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And Zola! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! So just 15 minutes still to come. The Netherlands have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And the action has already restarted. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? No, that's been intercepted. Dembele, aimed beyond the defence. Dembele, lovely bit of skill. He's got away, and this is Hullet. Decent chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They're up to 5 corners now. Zola plays it short. Stam gets it away. And this is Azar. Shot could be on. Syria are looking to go forward now. Scholes. Nice looking ball. Araujo cuts it out. Vitinha clears without hesitation. Ronaldinho. And it's Bellingham. Hullet. He is through here. Hullet! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Might want to be careful there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's very neat. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And another try! And with that, the end. The Netherlands have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Hullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And here's Stojkovic. And he's found a way. Havertz! Too close for comfort. Bellingham. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. And it's Griezmann. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. And it's been played through. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Thuram is the guilty party there. Now it's Dembele. Looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Havertz picks it up out wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Griezmann. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Can he finish? And he's done it! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. Koundé.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Showing good feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Big chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And it's Stojkovic. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Stojkovic. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham. Zola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Havertz.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left be...
Shapes to shoot! Desai can clear it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Stojkovic. Just eases him off the ball. Zola. Now it's Dembele. And this is Hullet. Nedved. Here comes the corner. Syria with the corner, there first. Forced to go back. Bellingham! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Havertz. Stojkovic powering forward here. Could go all the way here. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has ended up in no man's land. Stojkovic! Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. And here's Havertz. Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Syria ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we get things going again. Havertz. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Zola. Zola charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Alonso short-changes him with that pass. Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target. Nedved. And it's Yaya Toure. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Hullet. Silvestre. Havertz is onto it in a flash. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dani Olmo has created one goal already. Havertz. Dani Olmo. To McAllister. It's a searching pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that has not gone well. And it's Griezmann. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Desai. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Griezmann. Dani Olmo finding himself in space. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have movement on both benches. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kunde. Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Sneijder. Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's played it in low. And that is expertly dealt with. Adams. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldinho. Sneijder. It's Sneijder! Sneijder! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And they get themselves in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bale. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Syria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Stojkovic. Stojkovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale. Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, great leap! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's skewed away. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Shot at goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that. Chance for a shot! Oh, good climb! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And that's going wide left. That is ended up in no man's land. Subimendi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? De Gea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Musiala. Nedved does well to get it back. Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Syria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, The keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders.
And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
He's in a great position. There's the shot! Oh, terrible. And he's following up! And that is well cleared.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Toure gets across to intercept that. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Nedved. This is a promising build-up. And this is Dembele. Cruyff. Best. And it's made its way to him. Oh, nice touch. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Oh, great leap! Goal! Milan! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Dembele. Zola tries to play it through.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten proves just a little bit too strong.
Syria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yaya Toure. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Hullet. Zola. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard. Nedved did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Could move up a gear here. Desai. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Van Basten. That is very well defended. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Zola. And it's Bellingham. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. And he's heaved it away. Zola gets into a good position. And he's cut it out.
Syria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Dembele. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Best providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to gift it back.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nedved always looking for that half a chance. Oh, that's clever. Albert Ferrer clears without hesitation. Bellingham touches it back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cannavaro has given away a free kick. Brilliant save from Buffon! And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Syria go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's well positioned here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Dembele. And this is Zola. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Not the most convincing of passes. Davids. That's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. And here's Hullet. Davids. Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a shade optimistic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Davids. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's had it nicked away. Milan can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Nedved. Syria still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Syria choosing to make the first change. He's being urged to shoot. It's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Right card! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Stam has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Bale with a real chance here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Ronaldinho. Real chance! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a sharp pass. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Quality ball. Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, good. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Schneider. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Bale. Bale. Pele is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Bale. Schneider. Goes for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Milan are making a change now. Schneider.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 4 added minutes on the board. Pele. Ambitious ball here. Mbappe. No, he's had it taken off him. Messi. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Pele. Now this could be a chance. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Ronaldinho. And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And this is Hullet. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yaya Toure goes looking wide. Zola. Great chance! World class from Zola!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Cafu played out to the left flank. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rizal going face to face with his great rival. He'll try from distance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dembele could move up a gear here. Now it's Hullet. And he's found a way past. Hullet! And he's stuck it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Chance for a shot! Syria have hit a quick-fire double here, and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's got away. Cafu. Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. And Hullet! And he couldn't finish.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They're urging him to shoot. Real chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his...
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Syria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, takes a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Well taken goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Dembele. Oh, just skips past his man. Serginho. Rijkaard. And this is Hullet. And it's Nedved. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dembele, there's the shot! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shoots! Coming up to half-time, leading, and... Rizal! Oh, denied at the last.
Munich are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need some...
Shot at goal! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And here's Zola. That has been slung wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
And this is Zola. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, strongly challenged there. Zola. Oh, super find. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, terrible pass.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's a throw. Now it's Pele. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital.
Referee has just said play on.
Dembele has good running with the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Mateus applies the finish! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Varane gets across and deals with it. Nedved. Nedved carries the ball down the right, and he's managed to get free. Nedved. And that has sent him sprawling. Syria with the corner. They're first. Oh, good climb! It's there! And we have liftoff! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Besiktas definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Dembele. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Syria have got it back, and they'll have another go. And it's Bellingham. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Dembele. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Zanetti. That is lovely. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Great vision. Nedved.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Bale. Now it's Pele. No, again there's no way through. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Zanetti. Bellingham.
And Zola!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Well, the first goal came from this. And a header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Dembele! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Syria marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break. We're on the move again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Dembele. He's beaten the... It's Dembele! Well taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shevchenko. Great chance! Shevchenko! This guy is class! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Forced to go back. And he's in on goal. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Hullet. And this is Zola. And it's Dembele. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Hullet. Oh, no joy this time. He can run onto that. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's Dembele! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Syria are having a ball here. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Vieira succumbs to the pressure. Zola. Zola! World class from Zola! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Syria are at the header! Oh, good finish! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Dembele. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zola and Zola! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rafael Varane has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Could be danger here. Hullet! Now there's a shapes to shoot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's going for goal! That's another chance! Oh, terrific save. They've played it short. Now it's Pele. He is through here. Desai was in no mood for any of that. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. Lovely pass, but can... There's the shot! And no mistake. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pull it. And that's that. Syria looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Dembele, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Syria definitely impressing me here.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection.
It's Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Syria with the corner, they're first. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Crossbar comes to the... And another try! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Zola. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a pretty loose pass. Zola. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Lopez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukcu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dembele. Kukcu. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Maldini. Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Bellingham! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kukcu. Dembele threads one in. It's played through for him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Played back into the centre. Rijkaard. Now it's Girassi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Lopez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Now it's Dembele. Oh, they can break here. Pull it. Dembele. And he's got away from him. It's Dembele! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now then, Jim, what can you tell us about the extraordinary Luis Figo?
Well, he's one of Portugal's most decorated players, possibly the best of their so-called golden generation. He was certainly amongst the most elegant and the most stylish. I think in essence, he's a traditional winger whose game is all about beating people to the byline and getting those crosses in. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pull it. And here's Tevez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Seedorf. And here's Tevez. This is a promising build-up. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi's cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And that's gone loose. Figo. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Van Dijk. Cafu. Now it's Figo.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That's good running with the ball. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo delivers. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, they've got it again. And here's Tevez. Cafu. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Here comes the terrific effort. And goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Japan have penetrated for the first time. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Tevez. Now it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the...
Oh, good finish. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, can he get onto this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's chosen to go back. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri. Vieira.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Figo. Great vision. Cafu gets into a good position. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He came in hard, very hard. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Tevez. Tevez getting up there! And for a moment, time stood still. Seedorf.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That looks a good ball through. And this is Tevez. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Pete.
He leaps for it. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution for Japan, number 8.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Skims. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in...
Tevez! Oh, good finish. They are playing them off the park. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nicely aimed pass. Collar is onto it in a flash. Vieira. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cafu, he's shifting through the gears here. Cafu, oh, good climb! And that's a tidy finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Japan are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cafu. Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He shifted it to the flank. Quality ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's made its way to him. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. And it's Figo. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross from towering header! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Cafu gets across to intercept that. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
So what can they make of this? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vieira. Looking for the run. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Picked out brilliantly. Or shot a goal! And a neat finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mackay. Well, that has not gone well.
There will be 3
Cafu.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. And out it comes again. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped
And
it.
that will be the final act. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mass Monumental. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Bale! It's anyone's ball now. It's a quick ball upfield. And that has been knocked clear. And he's been shifted off it. Hullet is onto it in a flash. Maldini calmly anticipates.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's an imaginative pass. And a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and place it forward. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Hullet. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bale. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Bale clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Messi. Bellingham. And it's Maldini. Now it's Dembele. He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Seedorf. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's superb. That's put paid to the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! And that was very necessary. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bale. Messi. And it's Seedorf. Oh, some astute defending there. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. Stam. And here's Hullet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Araujo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Perhaps the final Dembele! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
The Netherlands just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're underway for the second half. The Netherlands currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Rummenigge. Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's quick to return it. Well read, nice interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Argentina definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That's headed upfield. Rummenigge going after that. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now that is commitment to the cause. Desai getting this one clear. Spread to the right. And the shot! Against the crossbar! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there. Short changes him with that pass.
There they go, hunting again.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Seedorf. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
While this lead is beginning to look a little delicate, I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a good foray he's making. Oh, important interception. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, what about this cross? Bale. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's certainly onside here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bale! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then. Dembele goes short. Nicely spread. Looking for the far post. He's rising! And a truly agonising miss.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. That's been cut out. Well played. The Netherlands leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation. Tries one from range. And that really should have been that.
Scholes really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's a throw-in. And no, that was never going to make it. Araujo, and it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? Pedri, Nedved. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's quick to snatch it back. Forwards and with intent. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sometimes, no matter how well prepared you are and how doggedly you might defend your lines.
Perhaps the final Dembele! Oh, he's done it!
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighborhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So things are underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there.
Shot, surely! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's managed to get Sola! Off the post! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And again! Ferdinand gets it clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Pele with the cross. And that has been knocked clear. Eto'o. Oh, he's been caught napping. Seedorf. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. That is great defending, so alert. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
The Netherlands are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, they can break here. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And he can thump it away. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Great ball and he's chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good alertness. And it's Bellingham. Zola. He's going for goal! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Hullet. Zola. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hullet going after that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
that has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Eto is the type of player who always likes having a... Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Gullit. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
The Netherlands truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he's in on goal! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 5 minutes till the break. No, that's been intercepted. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Skims one in. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! The Netherlands are level. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
The Netherlands restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Yaya Toure. Seedorf. And that's a good-looking ball. Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good spread. Messi. Argentina have got it back and they'll have an... It's Bale! It's hit the upright. And he passes it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he can clear it away. And it's Bale. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! It's hit the crossbar. And that's really well manoeuvred. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi has it out wide and in space. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And this is Eto'o. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The Netherlands with the corner. They're first. And they've got a throw. Backward it goes. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Maldini. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's got space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Stood up well to him there. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. Engages and forces him off the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. The final 5 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. Bale takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Maldini.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Yaya Toure. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
Yeah, he really does have it all. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, important interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Has a look and place it forward. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Messi. Bale. And here's Dembele. Goes looking wide. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Zola. Stam getting this one clear. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Bale receives it in a wide position. Bale! Goal! Argentina! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding us,
It's Bale! Oh no, it's an own goal!
well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zola. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Decent chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Yaya Toure is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Maldini does well not to be outdone there. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Sola! Stam.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's found a way past. And he's straight offside. Pass somewhat off target. Chips it through. Stam kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Dembele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Yaya Toure. And it's played in here. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge receives it in a good chance. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Pullet finds himself offside. He's not got that quite right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And it's Hullet. Look at the space here. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is Zola. Chance, surely! That's the end of the first 45. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rummenigge. And that's been won straight back. Bellingham. The Netherlands do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's an imaginative pass. And he skips past his man. And great chance! Oh, wow! That's crazy! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So now the difference is 3. Looking for the run. It's Eto'o!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Hullet! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Solar. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. The Netherlands have themselves a chance from the spot. So we're ready to go. That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that could set him on his way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto chasing after it. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Eto. Half an hour gone in the second half. Might be danger here. It's Dembele! And that has left him in a heap. Pepe cuts it out. Yaya Toure. Now that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Zola looking to add to his goal. Taken back almost at once. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should...
Rummenigge! Loose ball now. And oh, what has happened here? Eto. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Schmeichel to save this spot kick and his team. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Tries to get it clear. Nice physical challenge. Great vision. And this is Pele. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Thank you.